I want you guys to know, I think my favorite thing on Twitch is watching Shy go into streams for the first time ever and watch the coin flip in people's heads on if they pronounce her name as Shay or Shy. It's a guilty pleasure of mine to watch happen. I'm a little bit late today because I was watching something and they just ended. Which is fine. Like Shy? It is, yeah. S-H-Y. Shy is the, in every other timeline, winded up a lesbian except this one timeline person. So, yeah. Hi, souls. What do you guys think the killer cues are like? 4 minutes, pod.
Emily, where are you?
Can I be honest? In like 2016, when I started realizing that there were actually like artists behind songs, I just unconsciously thought that Bruno Mars was dead. I thought he was just a guy who died, and people just liked his music still. And then I found out, no, he was still making stuff. I was like, what? He's not a dead guy? That's crazy. Do 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 do.
Let's get this done.
Why did I spawn inside the Terrius? Yeah, the guy's not gonna check this corner. Why would they spawn here? It's a Wesker at least. I just have to check for Ruin, maybe. Nope. I'm gonna pre-run to the middle of the building from the outside. Because I don't want to do that outside gen for a while because it's annoying. RPD is so easy to find serves. Yeah, but he spawned like here and then he went left, I think. Or he spawned right below us or something. I didn't see him up there. Oh wow, on this map, spawns are just off. I feel like they've been off ever since they tried doing that, like, make survivors spawn together update. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm surprised that missed, actually. Wait to see where he goes. Vaults. Okay. He has bamboozle. Good to know. Okay. Bamboozle should be gone soon. Yeah, I just vault it. Then we know he has bam this time, so we know he's just gonna vault it this time. Yeah, I still have to draw it out though, just in case. Okay. That's unfortunate. I didn't think that would block because I figured it was long enough since I vaulted it last time for it to lose a charge, but I guess not. I should have just played around the pallet then. It would have been a safer 50-50. Honestly, by the time, if he chases the outside, which he doesn't, Linnea should... Alright, never mind. In my eyes, I'm like, if he committed to... What's this guy's name? What's the survivor's name from The Walking Dead in this lobby? Isn't it, like, Dennis? Chad, do you know? Wait, I can just hit tab. Daryl. Okay, not Dennis. I was thinking if the Wesker committed to Daryl, then Nia could have just gone for the generator and finished it. Be dead. He's above me. I think. Yeah. Now the question is, do I finish this before he gets here? No. I almost did, but no. I have a dumb idea. Hi, Robin. That Robin fucked me over because I don't know why she was down here. Does he he does commit to me, okay. And my team realizes... Yeah, they do that gen. Or he just leaves. Okay. Is this because he missed the swing on the pallet? Maybe. Or he couldn't handle Gregory House MD. That's also a possibility.
What is this place?
Oh, I still need to break a pallet. Oh. When do these end? Soon. What are the chances they announce a 2v8 extension on Monday? 0, right? Excited for the Angel Killer? Yeah, that should be anniversary. We'll get to mess around with it in June, July. The 6th or 7th month. It's like a 50-50 chance to extend it. Yeah, but I'm kind of hoping that the amount of people like complaining in the creator Discord about it kind of gets them to maybe not. But I guess that doesn't change anything.
Let's get out of here.
Wow, we all spawned in an awful corner to be at. Great for the killer though. It's another Wesker. Fuck. Am I just gonna be in Weskers all day? That actually sounds kind of gas. Actually, never mind. I like the sound of that. Hi, Muffin. Damn. Okay, well. He's on me, so I don't know why everyone else got off their gens. Good girl, Sable. Another— is it the same guy? Denied. I can loot this window once, but yeah, that's what I wanted. He wasted so much time vaulting that just now. Okay, not what I thought he would do. He might be able to tag me here. He did have a totem though. Maybe not the same guy? 2 Weskers with BAM though, how strange. I need to drop it this time. Big stuns? Activates power. I can use the window again. Insta vaults, go back for the pallet. Hug tuck it. That's not hug tucking, you failed. Nice, that lets me get the vault. I was hoping to get this vault no matter what. And then he bams it again, so I just go back for the pallet. He's gonna wind up losing Quite a few gens for this, I think. Drop it. Wow, lets me enter main. I just get a free vault on this window. Oh, he found Robin. Okay. Whose name is Xeno Kitty Gritty. What a name. He had dissolution that whole time? Well, I guess it wasn't up because he didn't injure me. Okay. Fast down. I think the way I need to play that is hop the window and then just instantly run left and hope he bams it. So, because then I can reach main pretty safely. Wait until he's in chase and go for the save, I think. Shit, and yeah. Something in my tracks. Am I living to myself too much? Cut back. You know, I'm kind of surprised Deadlock doesn't have, a character based off, like, God, what are they called? Are they called, like, the... Okay, in Apex Legends, there's a character called Gibby, otherwise known as Gibraltar, who I think is from Hawaii. I'm trying to remember the name of, like, the dance he does, or, like, I guess, the people there. Because I'm forgetting, but I don't want to be mean or rude. But I'm surprised Deadlock doesn't have a character similar to that yet. With, like, that background. I'll go for the save. The Wesker's scared of me, so if he sees me, he probably won't commit and just let me get the unhook. Yeah. Did the Nia pre-drop that pallet? That's kind of strong. Yeah. What do you want me to do? I can't get there in time. He might have seen me there. He should. Oh, he doesn't vault that? Oh, because the pallet here already got used, right? Big swings, though, for a big man. Last shin gets done. Let's take a shack. Never mind, pallet already got used. I probably go down shortly after them. Oh, he fucked up. I'm saved. Hooray. Are you gonna buy a block, Robin? Sable, pivot for the Robin. Good girl. Okay. And now I leave. Oh! No, Sable's fine. She can't die there. As long as she emote techs. Nice. Different Wesker. I am a top 10,000 Urban Evasion player in EU servers. I believe you. Strong first message. Urban's kind of gas. I love Urban. What if they made Urban Evasion base kit? It'd be kind of useless, and there's not really a reason to do it. But what if they did? Just for a day, just to be a little bit silly. Music, music. What made you get 9 on Arello Rose? I like that she's a trans woman. I'm gonna P100 her when I get Twitch shirts next update. So like, what, March 17th or something? When does the update come out? It's 3 weeks after P2B, so 24th. Yeah, March 17th. God, I got that on lock.
What? Let's try to stick together.
Give me a killer that sucks on Toba Landing. It's a blight! We got what we wanted! It's a killer who sucks on Toba Landing! Pog. Alright, let me do a totem, because I'm kind of envisioning this guy have some sort of hex perk. Does he see me? Yeah. I can maybe crouch there. I like kind of blend onto this map. Also not really. Pain res. I need to check for Ruin to see if it's actually worth doing totems. Okay. Does not have it. I want to take you away. Oh yeah, it's a Saturday, isn't it? Might have to record DBD news before I go to bed. Because I'm getting the habit of posting shorts when I wake up. No dead man's, that's nice. Or it's still on the other gen. Damn. That double speed, the double speed add-ons putting in the work there. I would have been completely fine otherwise because I would have been able to turn that corner in time. I have to drop it because of the add-ons. I go down now. Anyway. Never mind. It's a brutal blight. This is a blight who does not like to put much effort into rounds. He's got double speed add-on with brutal, pain res, possibly Deadman switch because I haven't seen that one yet. It's a man who enjoys a lot of easy 4Ks. Or not stick around if he's coming back. You're so confusing to everyone around you. No, you're not. I think you're quite not confusing. Does he know that I have a flashlight? Oh my god, conviction? That's so strong. Does he know I'm here? No, but I don't have an angle anyway. Okay. I just need to buy distance for her. Yeah, I just died. I probably should have just ran corner. He's gonna go tunnel out the Laura because there's 3 gens done and she's death hook. And they didn't leave hook as soon as they unhooked, so she's just dead. That is a scenario where you don't heal at hook because the down happened 3 feet away from you. So that's very unfortunate. The Blight even expected them to leave, that's why he went wide. I need to pre-drop this. Oh, stun. Wait, you have Enduring too? How anti-loop is this Blight? I just die here. Never mind. I mean, I still just die here because his recovery is really fast. Bump and die. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I should pre-drops that. Four-minute Q is my favorite. Yeah, it's a struggle. I wouldn't mind the Qs if my rounds were longer than 4 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, if my rounds are like a 15-minute round every single time, I wouldn't mind the 4-minute Qs, because then it's like 20 minutes per round, 3 rounds an hour. That's not too bad. The problem is that all my rounds are like a minute long. The survivors aren't good against me. Strong Steve. That was honestly a really good play, finishing the gen first, then going for the unhook. I might go second for. I'd probably go second for it, but that was a good play by Steve. Very fortunate for Steve there. Blight wants me. That's okay. I still have the haste. The problem is that I ran to Sheva. I know he doesn't have an Eerie add-on though. I'm just forced to pre-drop that. Do I reach this window? Nope. To be honest, this trial just kind of reaffirms in my head. They really need to take that ghoul nerf they did of removing tokens on pallet break for Blight. Because he was breaking pallets so fast, and I'm like, well, there's a pallet right in front of me that I have to instantly drop because he's gonna rush again, and then it's like he just rushes again. Very unfortunate. Is that one of the creatures on the map? What, the little, like, spider?
Where are you?
Or one of the plants? Because they just blow through gens. Here, let's queue up a game. I'm gonna play Huntress at 6:58 p.m. This is typically when the sweat games are happening. And I haven't warmed up today yet. My queues are 5 minutes. We're gonna find out how long it lasts. Because that's why I swapped to Deadlock for the last hour stream yesterday. I was just bored. It was... like, I had like 6 rounds back to back where my round was shorter than the queue time waiting for it. But I didn't mind it because I was talking to you guys, but man. Did I use 2 brown add-ons on Ghostface? I do. I'm not even gonna specifically look for anything in this blow web. Wait, I used 2 brown add-ons for Ghostface. I'm just gonna... no, I'm not gonna auto-spend. Once you get to like level 20, it's actually worth trying to do the blow web to save blood points a little bit. It also lets me intentionally grab add-ons instead of useless offerings when it comes down to it. And leave out BPS and puddings. That's true. I fucked up. Yeah. I should have let it just take that corner, because then I could have shaved off more blood points than I spent. Since he spent most manually. Why would you... ugh, why would it grab that instead of the Mori? It doesn't spawn in for like 2 more grabs, no. And I would grab this, but then, yeah, no, not worth it. See, doing this at like level 50 blow webs is actually fun. I kind of miss doing it. Because then you can shave off like literally like 80% of a blow web. Okay, so in my lobby that I waited 5 minutes for, I got Poop Chimp on the Leon, Questionable Apes on Cheryl, Sponge Bobby 224 on Dwight, and then Jigsaw Killer. Dude, this is why no one wants to play Killer right now. You're gonna get ran for 5 gens. Spooky Loops does have his name as like Poop Feast right now. Poop Chimp on the Leon is kind of strong, I'm not gonna lie. Show it to me. I want to see it. Oh, they're a fan of Moon Knight. If I scroll down, do you think they play Marvel Rivals? Oh, they're a Souls gamer. The Thug Shake. Okay. 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 You're definitely in a Swift. Ooh, wait, they pause. Shit, this lobby might not be over quickly. I didn't know they knew ball like that. It is this man's first ever game. Oh, it's questionable faps, not questionable apes. Well, now I feel bad. He doesn't know. I'd rather pressure the gen though. Hi, Leon. Free hit. I can't hit that because the vines. My bad. You know, I said it before and I'll say it again. It's easier to hit good players than bad ones as Huntress because their pathing isn't dog shit. I'm like, oh, he'll cut through that rock because it's a better path. And he's like, no, I will take a weird angle instead. Which, okay, Leon, I see you. I'd rather go for this gen, if I'm being honest, because I know injured people are on it. The Gabriel has not mended. Why? He's mended. Okay. Proud of him for that. Why do I feel like he's in a locker somewhere? No, he's at Shack and he's self-carrying. He literally was healing Cheryl. What do you mean he hasn't? Oh, he probably hasn't made for this. He did commit to it. I gotta keep in mind the MFT. Never mind, he wasted it. Cool. Where'd Cheryl go? Were you at the L wall? Yes. I trust in Gabriel to get that unhook. I threw that too early. If I lobbed it, it would have been perfectly timed, but... What? That was shorter than 5 minutes. Hi, Zoe. There's no way that wasn't shorter than 5 minutes. I was like actually excited, but okay. Hard counters my killer because it goes on cooldown for 6 seconds and you can't immediately ready another shot. L. They're actually getting the Ed, and Eddie holiday specials in Final Movie. They've been lost media for so long. Oh, cool. Like, Gabriel's P4. I don't believe that. You got first round picked. Does that mean anything? No? Okay. I'm like, is there a reason for that? Alright, for context, by the way. For what Zoe's talking about. Dave does a, like, draft tournament type thing. I have no idea how it works, but Zoe asked me to sign up for it, so I went okay, and then I signed up for it, and now I'm on Fresh Perspectives team. This is what I was watching before I streamed. I think that's because Fresh Perspective, I forgot what I listed for this. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot I signed up for this until they asked me for art to put on this card. I completely forgot this is what I filled out on the form. Oh god, that's funny. The icon of queer, their autism for DVD is unmatched. They love this game. I'm beautiful, dude. God, I'm so epic and hot. Are the O impressive? Yeah, I know who that is. They're, comp guy, yeah. They're more comp, I think, than me. Hold up, he had like a little thing on the side. Yeah. Oh, not what I wanted to do. So the captains are here on the left. And of this, the only people that I think might have known who I was her, Cordell, Chucky Enjoyer, because I see them in chat sometimes, Fresh, and Nick. So... those are the people I kinda... Oh, Liz is there? Wait, which one's Liz? Fuck, I didn't see it. Next to Nick. Oh, yeah, I don't... Oh, I see your face in here. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Your face? Yeah, hold up. This is not you? An avid Vommy Mommy enjoyer? That's not you? Pretty sure that's you. I don't know, I have no idea how this works. I just know I'm on a team. Let me go back to my card. Yeah, here we go. Well, ironically, the clip that I had on my card was for that map we were just on, which is fun. Sickness is finally subsiding. Oh, good. There's a lot of Huntress mains in this, though, so I don't think I'm getting Huntress. Because from my understanding, the way it works is that every team picks killers, and then you're competing against teams as those killers, and it's not like a normal tournament where, like, both sides play the same killer. So some games are just gonna have straight-up disadvantages, but it's also, like, not everyone in this tournament is really good at the game, so it kind of balances itself out during that perspective. So I expect if I'm playing killer, which I'm kind of expecting to, but I don't know if that's final. I'm kind of expecting, though, if I am, that my team's probably going to get, like, semifinals at the minimum. It's, like, not even an ego thing. I am one of the best killers on the East Coast, so it's just kind of... I'd be shocked if we don't get semifinals, unless the survivor on our team just doesn't play as well. No, I'm better than you. You're better than me at Artist, yeah. 100%. There's only 3 killers I'm bad at, and it's Trickster, Spirit, and Doctor. And that's because I didn't put any time into Trickster because they're reworking him, and now that he's getting reworked, I will start playing him again. Spirit is because I just don't like her kit, and then Doctor's accessibility. Otherwise, everyone else I'm either average or above average at. Which, I can learn Spirit if we want to. Spend a few days doing that. I'll wait, though, for when we get to pick what killers we get, and then I'll probably play them a bit on stream leading into it. Just so I'm not completely rusty on somebody. Killers you want to try and get? Wait, do we have a team chat? I haven't looked back in the Discord yet. Oh yeah. There's a Team 18 channel. I have not looked in here at all. What's the balancing like? Is Sprint Burst banned? Sprint Burst isn't banned? Figured. Where's the rules? That's player spreadsheet. Oh, here it is. Why do the Pokemon releases have to be out the day M is starting RE9? You can play it while I play RE9. What do you mean? Evil Dead Wrath began production. I saw that. I'm excited for the movie to come out. I'm hoping it comes out sooner rather than later, but I'll wait for an actual date. Here. First round, 16 teams. This has to be 2 separate days. 16 teams is gonna take like 9 hours. So it's probably 2 separate rounds for 16 teams, then go next week. Each gen's worth 2 points. Escape without being hook's worth 3. Okay, so prioritize fresh hooks for killer. Limit points. Any saves is worth 2 points. That'd be worth it to keep someone on fresh, but... Second hook or entity summons 2. Well, bleed out's intentional or accident. Okay, this rule is actually interesting because during the Winter Invitational today that Hens was hosting, they were playing a dredge match on Midwich, and the dredge player lost because of a bleed out. Because they got the 4-man slug, and the survivor sat there and got slugged out in a corner because the dredge couldn't find them, and that resulted in them losing the set because they got slugs. So I think they're updating that rule for Hens' tournament. Are you gonna be investing in stream, not paying attention to nostalgia? Fair enough. The first Solaris kill war will reward the killer 4 bonus points. Okay, so just aim for fresh hooks. That's fine. See, this is what I find interesting because depending on if people run Deliverance or not, which we'll have to see how the further down when I actually read like the what's allowed or not. If Deliverance is allowed, it's gonna be a heavy risk if they haven't already used it during the end screen to get a first hook to then get 6 points for first to dead, depending on the killer you're playing. Or not. Because there was a different tournament I played in where as killer, I intentionally went for a fresh hook. And that I think made us win the round because of the extra point difference, but matches the perk level. Oh, okay. I'm gonna critique what level Huntress is in. I'm not expecting the balance to be really, like, overly top of the line just because of the players in the tournament. Good dodge. I could have back rubbed a bit harder there. Oh my god, his movement's really good. I have no idea where he went. Good smurfers. I would have been able to down Steve if I had Eerie engravings. Didn't drop the pallet. Good job. Them already getting rid of Ruin sucks. Flower co-op though. I should be safe to pick here. 11 shouldn't be. No one should be nearby. Have D tier perks. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When the players are like really good, all exhaustion besides like 2 are just straight up banned. Blah, blah, blah. So any tournament that doesn't have all exhaustion just straight up banned, I'm like, okay, so they assume most of the players aren't that good then. Like, I'm just being honest. I should be safe to get him. He's not even caught at the pallet. Are there any bad ones? I think Smash It is banned, actually. I think it's, Dead Hard and Head On. Head On is one of them, though. Oh. Dustin had Babysitter. I might get DS here. Nope. Ah, unlucky on the barrel. Oh, if I had eerie engravings. Maybe I should pick up eerie engraving Billy and actually properly learn the character. I think eerie engraving purple boots is meta, if I recall. That was dumb. I have a mod for Deadlock so that Celeste's ult, which is literally just a ball, sounds like the Balatro multiplier noise. Oh, hi Eddie. The entire team is fighting for that gen. You would think it was their win condition with how they're playing for it. I could get DS3. Hi Tobias, how are you? Yeah, Eerie. Oh, he had life. Okay. I was gonna say, yeah, with life, I probably would have missed actually. Does date your tax returns? Shit, I should probably do those. Ah, fuck, whatever. Does Rez have a Stranger Things squad? Oh yeah, I guess I do. Hey, $600 is huge. I don't know what you mean. You know what? You want to know what my tax returns were when I got them refunded, Obi? The tax returns I got were literally like $1. I've been making that up. It was literally like $1.08. I'm like, oh, okay. Whatever. Get out of Yeah, ditching that Steve just won me the entire game. He's the only one that could, like, loop really well. I wish you could just have free money. Me and you, me and you. Oh, it's in Maine. Because of course it is. I need to play ads after this, by the way. The queues are so long that you guys probably won't even notice, but I'm just letting everyone know that after this round I will be playing ads. It's raining. I'm gonna get out of the rain. It's dry under my awning. Yeah, can you give me your medkit? No. No. Give me your medkit. Thank you. Kill him, it's a Steve. I like Steves. Alright, call out, baby. After drop, after requesting it, you just gotta get better at requesting it. Sometimes it gets survivors who don't know what they're doing, but for the most part, it's usually people with friends. They're like, the killer's just swinging at me, and they're like, oh, do you have an item? And then they get towed about the given item stuff. That was a good medkit. I start my job not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after. I'm kind of excited. I don't want to play Billy again. Fuck it. Let's play Trickster. He's getting changed soon. I don't play this character seriously, so yes, that is my build. If they release a Femme Trickster skin, I will be buying it, and it will be the only one that I use. Just so we're clear. Everyone work in schools, I can get you in. I would rather be unemployed again than work in a school. What's the new job? Window cleaning. Streaming the event is optional. I won't be streaming the event. I don't like streaming events. I don't like streaming tournaments before people ask, because the downtime between rounds is really, really boring. So I'd rather people just watch the main stream if they want to. I could cast it, but I'm probably gonna be talking to my team, so it's whatever. You'll hold a killer draft the following week. Okay. So we're third pick on killer. All killers will host the lobby. Makes sense. I made 62K this year and you get to quote brain rot. Yeah, but I also do deal with kids and I think I'd rather die. Can't 4%, makes sense. You can only play the killers that your team have drafted, which is so interesting. If you're competing around, please have the stream minimized and muted. Normal. Camping tunneling is allowed, normal gameplay. An unintentional DC within the first 2 minutes will result in a reset, that's fine. No BMing, teabags, clicks, etc. Okay. Damn, there's one player I wanted to bully. No glitches / exploit. Does that include hug teching on Wesker? Because that's technically an exploit. I'm assuming it's not, and they're actually just referring to stuff that means the game can't progress. 1 survivor skin per team. I will probably play Orella. Do attorneys generally have no BM roles? For casual attorneys like this, yeah. For stuff like Hens' tourney, where it's like actual comp players, no. Because all the comp players know each other, so it's more of like if they don't BM until they're winning, and then they BM a little bit because they like know each other or whatever, so. Looting chests is allowed. It can't use keys and fog vials. Okay. Survivor offering allowed as hatch placement. I would imagine those are mandatory. If your team has a 5th, 6th member, they must have their mic visibly muted, not deafened in Discord when the other 4 members are playing Survivor. That's fine. When your team killer is killing, all survivors must have their mics visibly muted, not... Yeah, that's fine. Teams have 6 players, which means 1 player will sit out each game. That's fine. This is a creator-based tournament. Comp players are also creators. If we have enough interest from the comp scene, I will limit the amount of comp players selected to 21. That's funny. Am I technically a comp player? Am I listed as one? Because I've only done charity tourneys, so I don't know if they would have listed me as one. Maybe I am. I don't know. They might have. It's like, oh, you've only done charity tourneys? Yeah, we won't count you. But then it's also like, oh, but one of those charity tourneys was against Team Eternal. And it's like, oh, that kind of makes it a bit more suspicious. But, like, I don't know clock call-out, so, like... I just realized a lot of people in my chat are teachers. That's kind of weird. It's kind of funny. If killer has ping exceeding 90, they will not be able to kill. Okay. Killers will be the last person to ready up. Okay. Intentional DC for hat. Well, you can't DC in a tournament. That's dumb. Taking advantage of known bugs and exploit 3 hook deduction. Is that counting? I need to ask if that counts Wesker HUD tucks. Well, the gout made easier, so maybe not. Wrong perk totals. Oh, I forgot to play ads. Fuck it, whatever. I don't care. Well, one of the killers has just as bad net, then a different player plays killer. I mean, it's understandable, I think. I don't know if that rule changes for cross-continental ping, but we'll find out. If Vecna is played, Vecna's chests are off limits. That's interesting. You can't run hyper-focus stakeout. Prove thyself, all boons. Why are all boons banned? I guess because that can result in lose-lose situations. Sabo, built to last, scavenger, reassurance, corrective action, bugged. Is corrective action bugged right now? How's it bugged? This might be an old list. Maybe that's why. So, no, it's just they will not be able to kill, as in, like, play killer. That's what they mean. I forgot I queued in this trickster. Would you guys let me BM in your hearts? Don't you love Trickster, Laura? You can BM me whenever. Whoa! Is this because you show me your tattoos? Wait, what? Oh, you went right? Damn, okay. That shit really held W. I do it. I want M1 on him and then I'll leave. Alright, you were so lucky I'm out knives, dude. He cannot see me over that tile. Well, that kind of confirms he's not cheating, at least. You should get another one? What are you thinking? Or Plague, since that's your girl. Ooh. I had an idea immediately, but I don't know if you would like it. My idea is either, like, whatever skin you like the most, you run the sensor of, like, you get a tattoo of the sensor. Or, like, maybe just her base skin. And then the other one was gonna be, like, one of her fountain. I was gonna say it should be, like, a womb tattoo. Does that be funny? But I know that's purely just because I think it's funny and not that you should actually get it. But I still think one of her fountains would be a cool idea. You can make it to where, like, if you want to get it colored, you can make it to where the top part of it is like clear water, and then the bottom of it is like red for the corrupt purge. Plague womb tattoo. It's funny, right? The one tattoo I've thought about getting, well, I thought about getting two of them, but the one that I've mostly thought about getting is the skull and crossbones, but with huntress mask and hatchets. And it would either be like tramp stamp. Oh, she had light. That's what I missed. It would either be like tramp stamp or on my thigh. Because I feel like that would be where it would look best. Interesting. Shoulder the burden on Ace. Also, in Sheet's little vault. She actually played that really well. I'm building up my style meter. Yeah, this would be bonus points in that tournament. Well, I've seen, like, best places to get a first-time tattoo, and, like, tramp stamp is actually, like, a suggested one, because it's, like, a nice place to get one. But my other thing is, like, if I got one, I feel like I would only get it for, like, content reasons, but I don't know. I got mixed feelings about it because DBD means a lot to me. But also, like, I don't want to go on my way to get a tattoo. I'm sure that might change, though. It's forever on your body. Well, that's the thing. I don't see myself ever not doing content. It's like, it is the hobby for me. It's not playing DBD or video games. It is the content creation process. So. She fell down the hole? What? God, I haven't seen that ace all game. I don't think it's worth main eventing here. In fact, I'm just gonna hold W because I'm 4.6. What's she gonna do? If DBD ever gets sunsetted. If DBD gets sunsetted, I will go get it. But I don't think DBD will sunset before I'm like 35. So I will probably have it before then. I have a design for an entity womb tattoo that I had gloss draw on my entity character. Oh my god, I'm a fucking bot. But I don't think I would ever actually get that one. Well, I have it. Like, I have the design of it. I'm never actually gonna, like, do it. I have mad grit, so this doesn't do anything. He dies for that, too. Soul Guard? Okay. Oh, him and the ace are together. They're unhooking. With Agi and Iron Grasp, I just automatically get the hook and there's nothing they can do about it. Okay, Fire Girl fucked me. Nice. One ugly ace. First time I've seen him all game. And shoot through the body, dying on hook. Yes, no. It changes every update. Huntress had an update where she could just hit people through hooks, and I think they fixed it for her, but they didn't fix it for Trickster. But no one plays Trickster, so no one cares. Oh, wait, hold up. Didn't Zoe ask? Yeah, I don't know if you're still here, sorry. I don't know what the new chapter is. So, no? They haven't said anything. He did have Weeglyph. Yeah, they haven't said what the chapter is. I know there's a new survivor. I know it's probably a man, based on, like, rumors through the community, but that's it. I don't know anything else. The fact that it's probably a man instantly makes me want to say no, because I don't care for men when playing this game. I don't play male survivors, and the ones that I do is because chat made me P100 them. I like Dwight. There's a few that I like, actually. There's, like, Steve, Hinato, Dwight. It's typically the more nerdy people. So. But for the most part, I don't like a lot of the dudes. My least favorite, my most hated survivor in the game is David. I think he is the worst looking survivor, and every single one of his perks are problematic from different standpoints. Or at least have been. So I don't like David. I'm not counting licensed people. I don't like David. I don't like Jeff. I don't like Felix. I don't like Jonah. Yoichi's more OG. I don't like him. I don't like Vittorio. I don't like Gabriel. His skins suck. That's kind of the main reason. Yeah, and then any male licensed character besides Steve and Quentin, I also don't like. So you can pretty much take any man released post Steve and just assume I don't like them. Because I don't. So the fact that we're getting another, like, OG male to the cast, it's like, whatever, I just won't play them. Oh wait, I like Hinato. Sorry. Anyone post Hinato I don't like. But, like, then you compare it to the woman, and it's like, I like, the woman that I don't like in this game. Lori. Just because it's a license with no cosmetics. $11. That's it. And it's 2 licensed characters. So. Lightborn's banned. Yo, Mad Grid's free. Base. Huntress, no Eerie head. Huntress plays on Ormond Lake Mine. Really? Oh, there's no way they don't change that. Huntress is B tier. Really? I'm surprised by that. So... why is Sprint Purse not an S tier perk? Okay, I don't have to deal with Sprint Purse. Okay, I will decimate as Huntress if we get her then. That's all I need to know. The main reason... okay, so from my understanding, because Huntress is B tier in this tourney, everything in A tier up, I can't go against, right? The main reason I lose pub games is because of Deliverance, DS, Dead Hard, Sprint Burst, Unbreakable Shoulders. Those are the main reason I lose pub games, is because of just getting out perked and, like, life and stuff. And then the map, but it's Ormond Lake Mine. I like Ormond Lake Mine. So then you look at the, what perks can I bring? Like, what am I dealing with that's, like, an issue for her? Assuming I can play her. We'll find out. Not really anything. Hope's a problem, but they're not gonna reach endgame. Urban's annoying. I don't know if someone will run it, though.
I don't feel like you should be sugar in your pussy.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
Will Goose 3 has rigged. Say hi.
I'm Dr. Emerald. I'm a trans woman, so she, her for me, please. Currently, we are looking over tournament rules for something that I'm in that's upcoming. Hosted by the one guy D, otherwise known as Dave. He's pretty cool. It's like a killer draft thing, so it's neat. Otherwise, we're just playing varieties of killers, because if I play Huntress, the matches end too quick. So I'm kind of just bouncing around to make it a bit more interesting, so I don't swap to Deadlock at some point. So I don't know if you heard me answer your question, by the way. About if I was excited for the new chapter. But if you need a raid to run, please go off and do that. I'll take good care of your peeps. Speaking of Goose, M has a goof's laugh.
She's funny.
Thank you.
And, she has a huge ass. I don't know.
Host stream's been good so far. It's been nice. I played a few matches. I can't see on this map. No. Why would you give me corn blindness, game? I can one blink this. Yeah. Hop on Bongo Cat. Okay, bye, Sable. I love waiting 5 minutes in queue. Bog! Bog. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. I don't know. So for the tourney that I'm in, it's called like a killer draft tourney, where you like draft a team, but then you have you also have to draft killers. So instead of it being like both teams play and go against Nurse or whatever, it's like one team plays Nurse and the other one drafted Blight. So then you have to compete a Nurse versus Blight game. Which at like top level would not be doable. But since it's more like, it's basically just content creators in it, it makes it a lot like, oh yeah, that just kind of balances itself out. The problem is, I might not get Huntress because it's one-time picks. And if I can't get Hunty, I'm gonna show off my other skills like Adriana. Unlucky on that hay bill. Do I have smart ace players? They are running the comp ace fit. It's 2 AM for you? Yeah, go to bed. Oh my god. Chat, are we proud of me for fixing my sleep schedule? I wake up at 6 AM and I go to sleep after stream. This is my bedtime. I love when people just give up. The other Ace's name is a reference to an anime, by the way, and I know what character that is, and they're very hot, but they're also a really fucked up individual, so I am silently judging them. But you know what? Who doesn't love some, non-redeemable character, yeah? Hi, Indy, your bitch ass slept all day. Was it comfortable? Not her. You know what I'm talking about, Rev? There is a character that looks very similar to her in a different show called Ruby, whose name is Winter, who I personally really, really like. That is my second favorite character in that show. My favorite character in that show is Neo, which I would say all the gay people like Neo, but all the gay people like Ruby anyway. It's a very queer show. You like that anime, but it's bad. Hey guys. It's more inspiring to like something bad than to like something good. Because then you get to know that it's trash and everyone can shit talk and you go, yeah. We're Dead by Daylight players. We know how that is. For you to wake up and see it like sus. That was weeks ago. I fixed my schedule. That was a dispatch script, no? I finished the dispatch video. I actually recorded the harvester. I edited, or I recorded and put into DaVinci and cut it up harvester script today. I'm probably gonna finish that video by Tuesday if I don't get distracted playing other stuff with friends. If you guys have not played Harvester, it is a game from 1996. It's not a good game, but it's very funny and very interesting to play. So if any streamer in here wants a $20 something game to kill 2v8 with, there you go. I love this skin, dude. It's such a good cosmetic. What's it about? Harvest. Harvester, at its core, is a game that is an artistic, political piece on how violence doesn't actually... violence and sex in video games don't actually make people very violent and, like, sexually obtuse. That is what the game's actually about, but the game itself is so bad in terms of 1996 jank, graphics, weird window settings, story... the music you can audibly hear when it ends and then the loop starts back up, and that was giving me a migraine, so I had to turn the music off like within 30 minutes. The writing is horrible. It's an experience. And I recommend everyone play it for that reason. But it's kind of like when I suggest people should play Resident Evil 0. It's not because the game is good. It's because the game is bad. Also, I would play Trickster. Oh, wait, I should play Knight because Goose popped up. That's what I should do. I was going to play Trickster because revs have it high, but I already played Trickster literally right before Goose came in, so never mind. We'll play Knight instead. I went back and watched Rev's reaction in their VOD to the developer stream, and it was a very nice watch. I would recommend watching that for anybody because they also had Zozo in the call, so then it's like 2 Trickster players actually just gasping about it, which is very nice. You got so bored you won't lie. Yeah, because it's not a good show. It's like when people watch Solo Leveling. You got hype moments and aura, but the actual show itself is not that great. Although I read, you guys need to know how weird it is to know Solo Leveling when it was a like just a web series someone was writing, and then it got turned into a webtoon, and now it's an anime show. I was reading that when the translation was half-assed and wrong. And I guarantee you, every single person will hate the ending unless they change it, because it's incredibly rushed. I can go back to reading the tournament rules. What's banned? Extra the Hunt and Face the Darkness is banned. That's funny. I faced a Xenomorph running that recently, and it was the most boring match I think I've ever played. Maybe you should highlight that for the future. I would suggest doing it. It's a good moment of 3 years in the making for something you've been wanting. So, pretty cool. I'm really interested in what they did to the 17 add-ons they said got reworked. But we'll find out on Tuesday, I guess. I'm not excited to play Survivor on the PTB, because they did not fix what I hate about facing Trickster, but they at least fixed playing him. But I'm kind of hoping he's still super niche in terms of people playing him, so I don't face him ever. It's like facing a Twins, where it's like, aw, they're playing that character. So you can't be too mad, but also it's like, man, I really don't want to face this again. Less anxiety inducing? Oh, like of watching it slowly tick down? Yeah, maybe. Did I queue? I did. Hi, Nat. Wait, are these not... Are the killer perks not regulated the same as survivor perks in this? No, they're not. Okay. So, killers just have points to spend. You cannot exceed 10 points. I would run agitation, which is 4. Forever Entwine's 1? Oh shit, wait, no, I would swap that around. Forever Entwine, maybe. So there is something in here you can do as a combo. So because if you look back at the survivor list up here, you can see that for Huntress specifically, a lot of the exhaustion is banned, right? Dead Hard's banned, Sprint Burst banned, Life banned, Balance Landing banned. All that stuff is banned. And if you look at the killer add-ons, or what's banned for her, specifically for Huntress, you cannot run Eerie Head, which means the exhaustion add-on is allowed. And that's gonna look weird, because you're thinking to yourself, why would you run exhaustion if there's no exhaustion perks? But if you combine that with Overwhelming Presence, which gives you aura reading when you make someone exhausted, you basically get free Glowing Concoction, or you could just run Glowing Concoction. But then you also get free aura reading when people use items. Why is Glowing Concoction not banned? I'm usually used to that one being banned too. Whatever. Is Huntress only B tier? She's C tier, arguably. So, I would hope that people would not put her too high. She's awful. Most killers in this game are pretty bad right now against good teams, but... I already said it once, I say it again. I will expect most people in this tournament to not be exceedingly great, so I'm not worried about it. Because most content creators just... There's a difference between a survivor content creator and a killer player in the weirdest format, where most killer players are typically a little bit more competitive, so they're typically just better on average, and a lot of them main a specific character, so they're just better at that character than most other people are. They're not on that gen. But, survivor players are a bit more super casual. So that's above me. I'll hook first, then go for it. What happened to going to bed? Whatever. I won't get sightlines on it, but... No, they were up here. Assassin! See them! Please! You disappoint me. I don't remember their names. Oh, I had Grim. Whoops, I thought I had Deadman switch. Now I just feel stupid. I'll just take the M1. The jailer would take too long. I expected it to be a Fung bot, that's my bad. Oh, 2 people here. God, I'm so good at this video game. Survivors just know what to instantly throw against me. I love playing Q-Sim. You gonna move hunters up when they see your skill? I would hope not taking arguably one of the best hunters players in this game on their main character as evidence that hunters should be like higher than B or C tier. That is concerning. That's like watching a Leon Kennedy Survivor player play nurse for the first time and deciding she's D tier. Oh, you actually ran left? I thought I would zone her right. She just gets hit by that, no? I shouldn't have walked. Now that doesn't hit her because I walked. The other person was outside. Did they keep walking or did they leave? Because you watched? Because I pressed the D key, which triggered chase, and if I didn't trigger chase, the timer wouldn't have gone down faster. I was actually going to pivot to that gen, but this works out. My hive mind. No. I need my OP info perk. You actually dropped that? What a queen. You went outside? Oh, what a weirdo. I love when my women are weird. She probably won't get hit. Meg does, though. Oh, she did get hit. I'm gonna leave the jailer on Meg so I can keep them off this gen. Spread burst on Zarina. Honestly, Zoe, I would love if you did a tier list with your honest opinions just so I could look at it. You don't have to, but I would be so curious as to what strength you think killers are. Not going for the window there, that's interesting. You should rank the DVD killers because you don't like any of them. Like in terms of who you like playing? Or like in terms of what? No one's on that gen. Never mind, someone was on this gen. Hello? What? Where'd the Meg go? What? Oh, I'm just... Okay. I got no idea. Oh, wait. The jailer is on Meg. I have 9K hours in this video game, by the way. I can blame chat. It's okay. Chat's distracting. Hi, Kate. Do you have balance? No. I'm shocked she actually vaulted the window. Can you drop the pallet this time, love? Bloodlust! That means she can't drop the pallet. Because now I get too much distance on her and then she just dies. Sending a guard down there basically makes it to where if that person wanted to get a pallet save, she would guarantee to be hit and possibly down for it. And because she fell... See the smarter play there for Zarina? Oh, she did start chase. I was gonna say, I didn't realize she did. Oh, we got the Grim Embrace curse. The Grim Embrace curse is where no matter what, when you run Grim Embrace, your last hook is guaranteed to be the Obsession. They also seem to have Shadow Step. I'm gonna pick that. I hate Shadow Step as a perk. Hi, Fong. What are you doing? Quick and quiet, but no life. Interesting. So probably head on. Or the audio bugged out. Few options for that. Should you base the list on average player or actual good player? I feel like if you're doing a tier list, it only really makes sense to do it based on the average player. Is that a hot take? Because if you do like pinnacle of skill or whatever, then you have to assume they're facing good players. And then you either have to agree that it's a regulated area or it's a non-regulated area. And if it's a regulated area, the tier list just doesn't really matter. And if it isn't regulated, then it's like every killer is dog shit. I think if you did an unregulated tier list with like full comp players on everybody, I'm pretty sure the average killer game would be 3 hooks. Or less. The exceptions being like Blight and Nurse, who would still be like okay, but even they would probably plummet to like a 2k. It's basically mostly because of the ability to stack perks in that level is just too strong for most perks in the game. Because not only are you guaranteed value, it's also like everyone would just have sprint burst. And then one guy might have like vigil just to lower the cooldown, but everyone would have sprint burst and it's just constant pre-running. Good try, guys. Do we really think this is worth it at this point in the game? I get a kill anyway because Kate died. You don't have a hitbox left. I did that so early because I kind of just assumed she would do it. Only getting real hook states. Against a good team that's like best of best competitive level, I would, with unregulated perks, my assumption for Huntress would be she would probably get 4 hooks. And that is because she's really good at proxying. And even with all the anti-camp stuff, you would still have enough time to get like another hook in endgame. But then I think they would easily save, so. And that's assuming you get a fast down. So if you assume that in RNG the map, she probably averages closer to like 2 hooks instead. Where the fuck is the jailer going? You got this, man. Yeah, run all the way upstairs. You're so strong. You do the generator? That should hit her. She also... Yeah, she gets hit. Oh, I guess there's a pallet there. Should still get hit. Yeah. And now the question is, where's Fong? Because I can put the jailer there. The jailer would last too long. I pick up Kate. Fong has to play for Hatch. Okay. Cool. She probably has Soul Guard. And then wasted it. No hidden offering. You broke Warframe. How? Also, high grade. Doesn't run up, man. I have 9K hours in this video game. That's okay. I think she blinded herself by doing that, so it kind of balances out. Are all multiplicative with each other? Your Arca-Titra's damage is base X elemental X 11,625,000. It hits everything within 15 miles-ish for damage cap, or probably meters. Damn, okay. How interesting how it doesn't let me vault that. How convenient. Hold up. Holy shit, okay. That is beautiful. I'm posting that on Twitter. It's fucking beautiful, dude. I'm gonna be thinking about that for ages. Alright. Hi Fresh, how you doing, man? Chat, give me a killer. I'm gonna queue up a Krazu in the meantime, but give me killers. Twins. Wow. I'm gonna do chat picks. You love to see a Huntress match? Okay. It's gonna be shorter than the queue time. Wait, hold up, chat. I have to think about which killers I have experience on. Billy, Bubba, Huntress, but I just think that's gonna go a freaking Nyx team because they're first pick and they have Joey. Clown, Legion, Demo, Skull Merchant. Those are the obvious ones. Who are the least obvious ones? Trapper, Wraith, Nurse, Myers, Hag's awful. I can't play Doctor. I can go to Hag, she's just bad. I can't play Doctor. Freddy, Pig, Plague, Ghostface, Oni, Deathslinger. Every single killer besides Trickster, Spirit, and Doctor. Honestly, my Nemesis might be worse than my Trickster, actually. Remember when Q's Wonder 2? Yeah. I remember someone on Twitter when 2v8 first came out, they're like, oh, the queues aren't even that bad. I'm like, bro, my games are shorter than the queue times. Because survivors are bad. If survivors were good, I wouldn't care, but it's whatever. I don't know. For killer picks though, Fresh, I'm talking about the charms.
shut up. I'll put like killers I actually really enjoy playing in the chat, probably next queue. But like the only killers I would say I'm bad at, just straight up can't play, are Doctor, Spirit, and then Trickster and Nemesis. Take your pick, but they're kind of even. It's not even, I think I'm average on those two actually. You know what? Just Spirit and Doctor. I just can't play those two. Doctor's an accessibility issue, and Spirit is because, kind of the same, actually. No, I just don't like her kit. I'm like, no, never mind. If you guys could blow up one state in America, what would you blow up? Maine, Texas. Texas. Michigan. Why Michigan? That's the weirdest pick. Oh, is it to, instead of the Great Lakes, it's just the lake? Wait, that's kind of gas. Can you just say red states? No, it's one state. That's kind of gas, actually. Hold up. Right? Because this is Michigan. So if you blow this up, it just becomes the lake. That's so funny. Jod Draft? I was there. I don't talk in Dave's stream. I've been watching Dave for like 4 years. I just don't talk there. I was there when he did a lot more Apex Legends. I loved when he was doing that. I missed the Apex Legends stuff. I just don't talk. I'll prove it. Hold up. Oh, is he live right now? I went live 3 minutes ago. Yeah. I'm here all the fucking time. I can't watch Marvel Rivals or Overwatch because of the lights. But hard times. Oh wait, Toothy went live today. I love watching Unknown. That's the wrong tab. Ignore Pixie. I should probably close that tab. I do need to keep that tab open. Toothy's so cool. Okay. If I do like how half of chat's in Texas. Chat, do we know what state I was born in? What? Sorry for people that can't watch Quazu because of the FOV change, by the way. Didn't I just face I just faced these guys. Actually. They didn't spread out on gens though. You haven't streamed in over a week? I know. I'm sad about it. Don't remind me. You and Gray are my Warframe streamers. Never underestimate how much I lurk in streams, okay? My ass has 3 streams open right now that I'm lurking in. Oh, I did not hear the noise. Okay. Unfortunate. She wants the Jaeger. I love doing that. I guarantee she's not happy about it, but it's very funny. I need to look through the player list again and see who I recognize in that tournament. Especially for the teams you go against. Because when you go against a team and you can tell who has like the most time put into the game. Oh, I assumed she would stun me, so I went for the initial infection hit. You can kind of tell who you should and shouldn't chase off rip. If you can afford it, at least. Like ass on serve. Makes sense. I figured it was because you recognized my name a little bit. Which kind of makes, which is basically exactly what you said. I know, I say it because I haven't really been proven wrong, but I'm one of the best killers on the East Coast. In terms of, like, stats and personal, experience, but... I don't really do comp stuff. But when I do comp stuff, I usually do the average or above average, typically. Did she leave? Oh, you went to the car? Where did she go? Oh, fuck off. Was there shadow stuff? I hate that perk. Oh, I hate that perk so much. Oh yeah, I can't sit back there anymore. Right, this is the same thing I faced last game. Of course they're gonna have shadow stuff. Oh dear. This is the worst chase for me to take because I've already hooked her once. Ah, I've hit that before. Slow vaults. She's playing this so interesting. He faces Knight. It's the entire same team. They were a 4-man. Depending on their gen spread right now, I'm looking at 1 or 2K. Oh. Whoops. Actually, if I go for Meg here, because she's on Death Hook, we're probably going to get closer to 4 kills. Of course, then I instantly lose her Because of Shadow Step, I think. No, Shadow Step was on the other side of the map. I just have straight up no idea where she went because those scratch marks just stopped. Possible lucky break, maybe? LTR? That wouldn't make sense. She was showing scratch marks before, it'd have to be lucky break. Which if she already has, You hopped in a locker during that chase, that's why I lost you earlier. There were lockers on that edge. Yeah, I lose because they're Jhin spread. Exactly like I said. The Jins they're doing are just out of position enough for me not able to use turn back the clock on them, so unfortunate. If they're smart, any chase they do, they'll take to this back corner. They will make it on somebody. Probably Zarina. I haven't really seen her. I can't chase that. I need to go check Jins. They're probably on that one. Do they pre-run? It's really hard to hold a 3-gen against Karazu, or do a 3-gen. They're lucky that I don't have one. I need to chase either Meg or Fong, so if they stealth well, I just hag it. Like, I don't want to chase Kate, especially because she has snipers. I love Shadow Step. It's such a fun and interesting perk to go against. Okay. If they're stacking a Jhin, I lose. Yep. They stacked that Jhin. She wants my attention because she's on first. We're gonna go ahead and do it. She might swap on hook. Oh, I didn't get it. I was hoping for a denial of the unhook. Oh, hi. It is. She moved her Shadow Step over. She has an X-Bill I have to pick. Well, Dissolution activates, you just die. That's not smart. All the hooks are on the map behind me. Meg has to unhook. The problem's gonna be that 15-second endurance, which still works in in-game for some reason. Or they're just not doing the door? No, they are. Where'd the other guy go? There's Kate. Or there's Zarina. Unlucky. Wiglif? That was stupid. GG's. Oh, I can't kill them all because basement spawned. Actually? Yes, I can. Never mind. I can kill them all, unless she has flip-flop. I can kill them all because of the base kit Mori system. Yeah, she's on Death Hook. Any other person left. So now I just get 3 kills. If basement didn't spawn, there would have been a hook on Shack, so it would have been a 3K otherwise. Anytime you bring in a map, you bring in Showered Hope. I assume people are bringing in maps for like Pentimento and stuff. Oh, the person who accused me of cheating last match instantly left. You don't want to say anything again? Good timing for ads, though. Alright. We'll do the twins match first, and then we'll do the hunting match. Oh, yeah. I'm an asshole on twins. I forgot. Maybe I'll get the same team. Alright, hold up. This is Vic's tier list. Is there anything I disagree on this? Or anything that's, like, so absurd? No, this is pretty right. I would move Krazu down, but that's about it. Yeah, no, I would say this is right. I'm like looking at it, I'm like, is there anything I violently hate? No, not really, because assuming it's a pub match, right? Against like average survivors. So it's like a normal tier list. Alright, let me go put in okay, hold up. Let me pull up my stat page. You'll summon the Dredge. Yeah, I call him KM Dredge, and I rage bait him by saying Dredge is D tier because I actually believe in that opinion, and he fucking hates it. He shows up sometimes. Okay. Let's say any killer that I have above 50 hours on, we will include in people I excel on for listing. So pretty much all my P100s, and then Blight, Nurse, Wesker, Pig, and Deathslinger. Okay. Nah, I'm not actually gonna include Wesker. Is there any killer that I don't have 50 hours on that I feel like I excel on? Oni's just super easy to play. I need to play more period ahead. I really like his rework. Same with Myers. Unknown. I need more practice on Unknown though. Oh, and Henry. Henry's too new to have a lot of hours. My ass listing like 8 killers and people I excel on. I'm normal. Trust. Okay, so for those curious on how I play twins, I play slug twins, which means I don't hook until everyone's on the ground. I have Expo, or Third Seal, to blind people, and then Ruin, Undying, and Pentimento just keep totems from being done. When Stranger Things Chapter 2 came out, a lot of people were running maps with 11's new perk, but that seems to have died down. So I don't expect any major backlash from this. So a little knowledge about them. I think Krazu is like C tier. Vex says Krazu is A tier, but it's still so funny. It's such a funny image. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. Alright. Twins. I don't see anyone in the back left. So since they didn't spawn in the back left, yeah, they spawned this side of the map. The way that I like to play twins, and we'll see if they let me do it, is I get the initial hit, and then I swap to Victor, because this lets me get a fast hit, and then I don't pick up. Oh. Hey, Ace. I was gonna say until I latch onto someone else, but that changes things. Fine by me, this Ace is about to have a miserable time. He wants a flashlight save. Oh my god, I can't see scratch marks. Can they make scratch marks show up on grass again? I miss when that was a change. Finesse and Lithe? I think the Ace is realizing what type of match this is gonna be. Three of them are now blind. The only one who is not is Hattie. Don't you just put every killer in C tier for a pub tier list? No. Krazu just got overly nerfed and then gets overly punished for people actually doing the counterplay. So I just don't think she's that good. And I haven't really been proven wrong. Because anywhere where she shines is in a regulated area, which is typically comp, so. You did have life. Alright. You go for the vault again? They fully healed before picking up Ace. That's curious. He's gonna kick me. If he has Weeglyph or any healing perk, she gets picked before I get here. Otherwise, it's gonna go yeah, can't get it. This is a jungle gym. I thought it was an LT wall. Now, Hattie, I need to hit at some point, because she's the only one that knows where everyone is at all times. Let's see if they know the counterplay for this. Maybe not. That's Hattie. No, don't kick me, don't kick me, don't kick me. Oh, wait, she doesn't know? She's gonna walk right into me. Oh, bye, Yui. What's the counterplay to Victor? Walker and hope the Charlotte's too far away. There isn't really any counterplay to twins. I mean, the counterplay is group up, but... That's a struggle in solo queue. See, like... This Ace knows that he should try taking a body hit for Dustin. There's a chem trap on that window. But most people don't do that, so then it's like, oh, well, what do you do? Looping small tiles works, but it doesn't work for long, you know? Because, like, the add-ons I have make Victor faster. So, like, it basically gets negated by the perks I bring in. Oh, sick basement's here. But you're too close for them to use locker. I mean, it's still worth doing because it keeps Victor, especially if you're injured, because it means that Victor can't slug you. And the Charlotte has to come grab you out of the locker. So against my build, it also forces me to hook you. I play slugging twins in the hopes that people learn the counterplay after facing me. You know what I mean? Because if you go against this and you're like, whoa, like if your mind isn't, God, that killer is such a piece of shit, they're so fucking boring or whatever. If your mind isn't like that and you're like, whoa, what could I do next time to maybe do a bit better? And then if I have TTV in my name, which I don't today, you could come in and ask and be like, is there any counterplay of that? That's such bullshit. And I'm like, no, you can use lockers. It's also good for people in chat who may not know that you counter this build completely by using a locker. I'm sorry, I need to go test something. My queue is 18 seconds, my guy, you'll fucking live. My queue is 3 minutes. I think I made some survivors get off. The shot. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I didn't see this. One of the people in the creator Discord, you can't join it unless you're in there, by the way, is setting up like a website for easy information on who people are. That's kind of cool. That's cool. Set cover 1280 by 480 pixels. Ooh, that sounds. Do I just drag and drop stuff? No. It was just lagging. Okay. Does my banner that I currently use work?
It does. Awesome. I have a lot of fan art compared to most other creators. So whenever I put a profile picture, I always try using a different piece. I think I'll use the birthday image that Gloss made for me for this one. Yeah. I'm gonna use the one with the background though, because it looks slightly better. Yep. That is about me. I will use my business email for this part. I said I've been wanting to do more collabs, but I always get, like, concerned about doing them. Because now I'm like, I don't really talk much. And I feel bad if I don't reach out. You show me good loving, make it alright. Select the characters you main, those with P100. Oh god, I don't even remember my own fucking list. Slender's P100 website to my rescue! And I'm gonna also Sorcerer Lava, because she's been sitting at P99 for fucking ages. Billy, Huntress, Bubba Clown, Demo, Legion, Skull Merchant. And then on Survivor. Shit, who do I have done on Serve? Dwight, Nia, Cage, LD. And then... where is Arilla? Alright, I'm informing them that it only goes down a D&D area. Run through Shack. That almost hit her. She almost walked right into it. Hi, Jake. Okay. No, it's fine. I like when people just...
Like, you know, wrapping his, like, greasy little, like, goblin toes around his Ethernet cable and wiggling it.
Hi, Raiders. Welcome in.
It's Brutal Bunny as Raiders.
I'm Dr. Ermel. I'm a trans woman, so she, her for me, please. Currently, we are playing Huntress, who is my main killer choice, on Dead Sands. We just loaded in, so good news. You don't have to sit through a 5-minute queue just yet. I hope your stream was good, Bunny. If you need to leave, go do your post-stream stuff. Please go off and do that. I'll take good care of your peeps while they are here. They're not going for it? I find that hard to believe, but okay. Maybe they just don't care about Jake. Are you? I'm doing good. Oh, a bit too early. Almost hit him. You are the problem that is with Dead by Daylight, Jake.
She moved.
Ow! Yeah.
They were in a good spot too. Misangled it. Holds right. Okay. Can I get an estimate point DC, please? Dope. Thanks, Vic. Am I also cute? Thank you. Would you like to see the other 49? Whatever. GT's guys. Do I try queuing up Huntress again, or do I go back to just playing other people? But you want an actual model of me? Oh, like full, like of you as a person or like an OC? OC? Fuck yeah. If you need to have, thought maybe for a second they weren't cheating. Was that the Jake? Yeah. 3K hours, by the way. Okay. I love cheating. Alright, hold on. We'll try queuing again, SMT. It says queue times are 3 minutes. That's not too bad. I don't know, if you need to know what programs there are, there's two main programs. There's PNG Tuber Plus, which I don't really use on stream that much, and then Via DoTube, which is the one that I'm currently using. PNG Tuber Plus, let's see this, if I already have it set to be captured. Do I? Where is it? It was this, but I changed it to Buckshot Roulette, didn't I? Yeah. So this is the PNG Tuber one. Which, yeah, it bounces. This one has a lot more animation. I don't really use this one because I don't have as many PNGs. I have an option to swap my PNG around. Which is nice. I should get more PNGs in this format, actually. The one that I have... Hold up, I'll show you the sidebar. Is the Via DoTube one. You can see on the sidebar, we are at 44 PNGs so far. So, you got, I have a lot of artwork. Yeah, and there's one at the top. Or there's 3 at the top. Yeah. What number is the Santa one? That one's pretty early. 16. I can rock this one for a bit. A lot of chat likes the Santa one. Make it smaller. If you also need help moving your perks into the middle of the screen like I have, if you want to use the bottom right corner, let me know. It's not that hard. It's like OBS clone tool and then just filters on top. But it's nice. Who made this PNG? Topster Beth, otherwise known as Toby. You kind of want to try 3D model, but your PC can't handle it. Makes sense. I've thought about getting a 3D one, but I'm like, they're really expensive, so I'll wait. I have a model I use in Blender. Hold up, let me show you guys. I just realized I don't have the DVD creator thing on the screen. Whatever, doesn't matter. 6, 7. Let me see. Please don't crash. Awesome. This is a render I have of it. This was made by Effie Glass, otherwise known as Azula, who's no longer on Twitter. They're only on Blue Sky. I use this for videos. It has a skeleton. It's fully rigged up. I use this for videos. The next video with it is going to be Batman Arkham Asylum, which releases on Wednesday. It is an hour long of me playing that game. But, this is what I use. I have a few renders of her doing stuff. Ironically, this model is not in the Batman video, actually. Because I got a different background for it. I added, like, lockers and a ladder to it. So there's a few other renders to have. And then there's also the BioShock video, which is already out, but it looks worse because the models in the background had so many cycles or triangles in them that it made it really, really annoying to try doing stuff. I was also worse at posing. I got a little bit better. I like the shrug one a lot, though. I should recreate that one. But you can't animate for the life of you. It's very hard. I don't animate, I just make stills. So it's like I make those stills and then I put cross dissolve on them at 0.2 seconds. And then it makes it look like it's kind of animated where she's like moving her arms and face around, but it's not, it's just stills. So it's like kind of tricking the eyes into thinking she's moving. Obviously, if you know how video editing works, you're probably gonna assume it's not that, but because everything else in the image is stagnant, and it's only her that moves, it makes it really easy to keep up with. Reads about as well as a Chatulian text. Yeah, it's very, very bad. I don't know if Azula's commissions for models are currently open, but it was like, she's like, when she was designing her own OCs in it, and I literally reached out, I'm like, please tell me you take comms. And they're like, no, not currently. And then like 6-7 months later, they opened up commissions and they had 2 slots for it. And with it, I'm like, pulled out my credit card, instantly signed up. I'm like, please, 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 please. And then now I've been using it in videos since. It's not rigged for a actual person to talk with. Did you get in the locker? Okay, Kate Dixon. Yeah! Oh, I fucking missed. That's embarrassing. Above me. Whoa, that gen's so red. Wowza. Top 10 Huntress, by the way. Top 5. What the fuck? Okay. I love tunneling. Do you have DS? Is it confirmed top 5? No, but it's arguable opinion. Hi, CD. In terms of active Huntress players, I will say I like... Again, would love to be proven wrong, but I am arguably top 5. I will never claim to be number 1, but I will claim top 5 or top 10. If you're a top 10 player. Stats, mostly, because obviously, like, if you play a character a lot, you're gonna get better naturally at them. So, Mostly stats. Otherwise, it's just personal opinion. Like, I can list a lot of other hunting mains, but the thing is, mostly for Huntress, a lot of other good Huntress mains have quit. So, there's people higher than me on the stats, but they no longer play, because they literally quit the video game because they didn't like the direction DBD was going, so they just stopped playing. Most notable of that is Jory Dex. They are the world record holder for the Huntress win streak, which is at 212, and they won't no longer play the game. They come back every so often, and when they come back, I will no longer say I'm top 5 because they are a scary good Huntress player, but they don't play. So other people in that bracket are like Max DW. He doesn't play DBD anymore, or if he does, very, very rarely. Squirtle Surgeon is mostly on Valorant nowadays. He comes back for 2v8 with buddies, and that's about it. Umbra quit. Rayoxium quit. Those are the main other two that I think of. A lot of people miss Umbra. Umbra was the fan favorite. Ralph is still going, but he said once he reaches 1 million hatchets thrown, he's gonna drop the character, but until then, he's top 5. Hex is really good, but he's been migrating to Overwatch, so I love him, and he's top 5, but if he fully swaps to Overwatch, I'd have to... He also has been playing mostly Survivor for the past, like, year. So... But his skill is still there. Seven's a top 5 Hunty player. It's like the top 5 Hunty players between me, Ralph, Seven, Hex. And then a 5th player, but they're a Zionist, so I'm not gonna say their name because fuck that guy. And then, like, after that, you can get so many other names in there. Rayoxium quit. Rayoxium quit, then came back. She swapped to Marvel Rivals and then came back to DBD for a little bit, and then I don't know if they're still here. Top 10 player. I can show you the stat website I use. It's basically only PC, though. It's nightlight.gg if you want to look before or after this game, but otherwise it's personal opinion. The thing for killer gameplay, though, is killers on PC, or at least mouse and keyboard, naturally have an advantage, so the leaderboard statistics are mostly right on where people's skill lies. Don't see any stats? I might not include you then. It doesn't include everybody for some reason, I don't know why. I thought that toilet was the Eddie. You pan right instead of left, and you don't duck into the doorway? Yeah, you get forced left there. Oh, that object was shorter than I thought it was. Who do you mostly play, though? You can also use the official Dead by Daylight stats. Like, do I have it open still? No, I don't. I will open it after. I can open it while clicking Eddie. So if you use the official DBD stats, if you have that linked, like, realistically, I have almost 10,000 matches played on Huntress. My kill rate is 81% of all time, add 10% for hatch, so it's 90%. Last 30 days, it's 93%. Add 5% for hatch in that time frame, and it's 97%. If you have 1,500 hours on a character in this game, realistically, you are one of the best players on that character, unless it's like... Unless you're really just a vibes player, but... Okay. That's a known bug on Huntress. You have to lob the hatchet for whatever reason. Umbra quit DBD like 2 years ago, Mom. She doesn't play it in ages. I mean, she comes back every so often, but she's mostly been to quit. But yeah, it's mostly here. Let me go to the Nightlight website. They moved it around. So if you sort by this is the player I don't know the name of. This person. Wow. Okay. This was the Zionist guy I was mentioning, by the way. That was not his username last time I looked at this, so that's telling. This is a foreign player who plays on the East servers. They're really good. Like, really, really good. But I don't know how to pronounce this, so they're just the Eastern Huntress to me. But they're very good at the game as well. I don't know who Iron Gun is. This is Seven, who I mentioned earlier. Beautiful profile. Here's me. Pipe Nose really good. There's a lot of people. Sometimes it's just based off who's known and who's not for best players. But like, just going down a list of who I know and have like seen play before, like Ralph, this guy, Seven, Game Nova's pretty good, me, Pipe No, Dipperly's alright, Fenrir's pretty good, Hex is pretty good. I wish he played Hunty more nowadays, but he doesn't like how the game's going. Smile G's pretty good, Robocow has made some YouTube content, they're pretty good. Ray was pretty good, but they quit. Like, the question is, how many people on here quit the game, right? Pipe No still plays. Ralph still plays. He's so close to 1 million, man. I'm pretty sure Dipperly quit, actually. Fenrir still plays. Hex still plays occasionally. Simply Miss still plays. Smilin' G, I'm pretty sure plays. Robocow might, but I think he's on and off right now. Rayoxium came back, but she doesn't play Huntress anymore, so she quit. Squirtle Surgeon still plays Huntress, but he doesn't really play Dead by Daylight. Glitch Dark's pretty good. Go page 2.
Dr. Emerald. We went against her earlier.
Brass pretty good. I've seen them play a few times. I think I know who this is. I recognize the name. I faced that guy before. I'm pretty sure they're alright. Dabod Shuffle used to be, in my opinion, one of the best Huntresses, and then he mostly only plays Survivor now and doesn't really play Hunty. Sparky got chosen for a Huntress thing, but I've literally never seen them play the character, so I can't say much about it. Spookaloops is pretty good, but I consider him more of a Ghostface main. But, he's still good at Huntress. In my mind, he's just Ghostface for whatever reason. Comfy Cheeks is pretty good, too. We can sort by 24-meter downs as well. This is the difference, right? Hatred's Throne is how much time you play the character, which is like, you're probably better at the micro game, but if you sort by this column, these are the people who are good at 24-meter downs. Do you need a Nightlight account for the leaderboard? Maybe? Oh, actually, no. But, like, this is the top 10. So I put top 10 in my title because statistically I'm top 10. However, Hex is ahead of me because he mindlessly plays 2v8. And 2v8 is filled with a lot of dumb people. So you get a lot of easy hatchet hits and downs. So he got ahead of me by, like, hundreds in terms of 24-meter downs. I was ahead of him until the first 2v8 came out. And I don't play the mode because I find it boring. So that's the main difference there. But yeah. So fine. Am I crazy? There was an aura reveal icon on your fucking screen. And you're facing a Huntress. And there's so many people who just hold W through a doorway. And it's like... Do you know Yaya from before 2v8? I don't even know what you're referring to, so I'm gonna say no. I hate 2v8. It's so boring. One of my largest videos that I got shit on in the comments for is me not liking 2v8. And I'm like, I really think the casual player does not understand how much that mode sucks for dedicated players and content creators specifically. I hate that mode for content creators. It sucks. Think about how mad it makes me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just thinking of that. I'm like, I hate 2v8. I get mad when I play that mode. Should I add a command for my Insta on here, shouldn't I? You view it as a BP fest? It's like, talking to chat on it is pretty cool. Because it's just like a lazy, playing with chat is pretty cool or whatever. Or like, because you can get a lot of people from chat in there, and then it's like, you don't have to think too hard when playing, so it's also just kind of, kind of fun, or whatever. I don't... I don't like the lack of perks. I think the class system is very boring. It's really, really good for a new player to use the class system, and I wouldn't mind if when a new player came to the game, they had like a sort of class system that just gave them 3 or 4 assigned perks that gets removed after a little bit. Like just a pre-assigned, like, this is a good build we think is for gens, and then you can equip it, and it's like, oh, that's pretty nice. And that should come with a grind rework to the game, which would be really nice. But I don't like the class system. I think it's really boring. It took them forever to add flashlights, which was really annoying. Solo queue in on both sides of that game mode sucks. There's no matchmaking. It's only fun for killer because there's no matchmaking. I hate the ult classes that survivors have. The healing and the sprinters are by far the most obnoxious shit ever. I don't like the classes on killer. I find them really boring. I don't like how Huntress works in that mode. She feels super sluggish. They keep adding killers that suck. You have to play Nemesis, Billy, Oni, Huntress, and Blight. I think there was another one in there, but those are like the main 5. Because you have to get fast downs or have major time sink like the zombies from Nemesis to actually be able to do well. Otherwise, it's guaranteed to be like a 4-man out if the survivors aren't actually like gnawing on their controllers. So you're kind of limited in who you're allowed to play if you're solo queuing. Your teammate on killer is AFK half the time because they don't want to play survivor, but also it's a 20-minute queue. They're behind a wall. I don't like the maps. There's no intelligent looping. Because there's just a pallet every 2 feet, and survivors can rebuild pallets as well. So it just doesn't matter. I hate the catch-up mechanic. On both ends, I hate it. It's so boring. Like, oh, you're playing good on killer? Haha, gens are boosted 90%. Why? Like, that's so obnoxious. And same in on Survivor. Oh, you guys are playing good on Survivor? Gens are slowed down by 80%. Why? It's so boring. Like, yeah, I want to hold more time pressing M1. I don't feel bad for Spirit Mains in 2v at all, because I also can't hear anything in that mode when I face them.
Womp womp.
So it's basically even.
Womp womp. Womp womp.
They're on main gen. Shao step here? Might be... They're not on that gen. Okay. Ten gens? Yeah. Good crouch on his end. Wow, okay. I didn't think he'd turn that corner in time. There we go. I like this Cage, he's good at the game. He pivoted that far left? I thought he'd do a minor sidestep and then... Buff unrelenting. Yeah. I lose an Arjun here. Maybe two. Oh, he knows how to read TR. Oh, shit. Okay. I would lose 3 gens, but they're not on that one. Which means I basically lose 3 gens anyway. You just cut it that time. God. I didn't hit him. Wow. You're getting up in stat? Yeah, it's because I don't have Shiny Pen. It's Nostromo, so I'm not really taking it seriously, because I hate this map, and it sucks for Hunter. If I had Shiny Pen, he would have been hit around that corner much earlier, but that's why I went at base kit, because it should be, because they keep making maps like this, and they're really annoying to play on. But whatever. I proposed that change for years, if they don't do it now, they're probably not going to do it anytime soon. Weakliff. No medkit, so she's not exploiting, she just has Weakliff. Do you run it usually? Not usually. I know the difference between a Shiny Pin that Shiny Pin can make for tiles. I haven't memorized. Yeah, I lose because of that, because I just didn't have Shiny Pin on. Unlucky. I could have also just stopped going for hatchets, but 4.4. This is a good example of why Nostromo isn't used in tournaments, though, because this map is terribly designed. Do they still fumble? They might, depending. I don't know what gen they're on, because I don't have Hive Mind. They're kind of on main. It's at 50, but they're not working on it. I'm not looping. I could loop that again. At this point, just proxy, though, no? Try hard, please, and thank you. The last time I try hard, I ironically got Hawkins, which was kind of funny, so... Maybe. I can do a game, next game, where I play a bit more sweaty if you guys want me to. Yeah, she has 15 seconds of haste and endurance. Not really worth chasing her. Ugh. Okay. When I see the Cage dead, oh, at this point I can't sweat. I threw the match earlier, chasing him for too long. Good Aaron. Two weak lifts, okay. He has Expo. Slug for fun. Not on door. I need to pick her up for barbecue if we see where the Fong is. If I hook her middle, I'd have to hook her because it's close and I can't risk the Fong picking up anybody. But I don't think they're on that door. She's picking up Fong. I don't know where she is. I didn't alert that bird. I risk it. She's nearby. I don't know what her plan is. Vicious. She might have been looting a basement for a possible medkit, but that's very dumb of her. She should have gone for a pickup or an unhook a lot faster because she has a weak lift. It would have been fine, especially if they eat the endurance. Anyway, other reasons I don't like 2v8. There was one more on my mind and I forgot about because I somewhat locked in. And it's not Q times. Something else. I don't know, after this match, I'll play a bit more competitively. We'll run a build. I need to figure out a build, but I need to figure out what killer I'm playing first. For the tournament. I don't really know what they're... Well, they might update the rule selection. Or the setup. You gonna say Chucky? Oh, I don't like Chucky's kit in that mode. Yeah, I'll have anti-slug. This cage was good. 3k hours? Good survivor player. Also quad boon. Yeah, so it was Expo shout step. A lot of shout steps today. I'm not enjoying that. I have to play ads, so. By the time we get into a lobby, they'll autoplay in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna run them now. From Nightlight, I'm top 50 for kills. Just like normal sacrifices, I'm top 50 for. And I would have been like top 50, whatever number, for blood points. But my blood point counter bugged out. So I'm actually at 2 million blood points earned. Or not 2 million, 2 billion blood points earned, but I'm only at 1 billion. Good night, Shy Puss. I hope you enjoy your sleep. Let me play ads. That is the wrong tab. I only got Nightlight again. I don't remember. I can probably find myself by just scrolling. Maybe. Yeah, I have 1,140,000,000 blood points earned. But I need to add another billion to that, so I'm actually at 2 billion. Right? Which would put me in the top, like, 150 something players, I think. Around there. You really need to find a way to play DBD more? Eh. It's ironic you're saying that because I've been playing DBD less. We'll do a long stream Tuesday for the update though, and 2v will be gone if they don't extend it, so if I swap back to the live service, we'll be able to just play Killer all day. Dude, I played Deadlock earlier today, and God, hold up. Let me grab the images, because I sent them to Nat. No, I posted them on Twitter, actually. Hold up. This is the MVP screen that I had for key players. I'm like, key players? We're the only fucking players. Keep in mind, these two people on this enemy team DC'd. And I'm like, oh, easy dub. And then 3 members of my team DC. I'm like, what? Why? This would have been an easy win. And then I just, like, bro. What are we doing? And then immediately after this, I'm like, I get into a new match. I'm like, what's up, guys? I just got off a match where over half the lobby DC'd. So I'm looking forward to this match as well. I got low hopes for y'all. And they're like, well, that's a way to start it off. But when you break the ice like that, it makes people actually fucking talk in VC. So it kind of balances out. And then we won. And I MVP'd again. Teehee. This is that match, by the way. 53k souls, 69 player damage, nice. Scroll back up. This was a different match I played. Also MVP on. 13 kills, 46 player damage. This is a round where I didn't get Celeste. I'm on Hidden King this time, so I'm at the top. Also MVP'd on. This is a sign I'm in low ranks I shouldn't be in when I feel like I'm MVPing every single game. Because I always have the highest soul count, which is telling. But it's fine. Around the world, 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 around the world. Oh wait, I said we play a bit more sweaty this game, didn't I? Can I run this based on the perk rules? Because I get 10 points, right? Yeah, 10 points. Corrupt, 5. Agi, 4. I cannot run this. I would probably take off Corrupt. So if I run Agi and Ruin, that'd be 8. What's Brutal at? 3? Never mind, I can't run that either. I'll probably wait until I see what team we would be going against. The world, around 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 the world. Mm-hmm. Oh, we got a no Mither gamer who instantly plot twisted and turned off corrupt. That's kind of base, actually. I'm sure they're fucking ecstatic at getting value, actually. So Ada's at Shack, had Sprimpers, so no instantly free hit. Runs left, though, for whatever reason. Doesn't get the hit. Sable's back here, doing the gen, but I have Ruin, so it's gonna start regressing. Ada's gonna get on main gen. Oh my god. Doesn't hug this. No, she just camps the pallet. Okay. I might have hit that with Shining Pen, actually. Really? You go wide? Oh my god, can I hit something? Oh shit, life. Why not? And no Mither has weaving spiders. Maybe, but I wouldn't believe it. I wouldn't bet on it anyway. Mostly because she has plot twist, and the plot twist just makes me think she doesn't have it. Doesn't go out. Interesting. What are you doing? They just get off that gen. They're hiding behind this. They were hiding behind the box. I'm just gonna slug here. This is where Shiny Pin would be useful, by the way. I would have been able to get a hit there, because I would have been slightly faster. Nice. Yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised I'm only losing 1 gen, but that's the power of Ruin, I guess. They should not move to save until I pick up Sable. And I don't know where Sable is, so I'm just gonna leave her slugged in because I don't care. Okay, well. Oh, there's Sable. Okay. Bait and switch. That'll be relatively close. Oh, well. Maybe they're healing on the left side. Nah, that hit missed. Not run. They're probably still healing there, though. So if I already up a hatchet, they're gonna think I bark you, but I don't. Is there a chance only one person was back there? No, because they healed Sable. They should go the long way around. Yeah, I see her. Does she see me? She did. She has Iron Will. Hi. Sable gets the unhook. I'm just gonna let her because I can't select this person. I have Ruin. Okay. How's Iron Will base get now? I thought it was only 75%. It's 100 now? When did they change that? I already chased Ada. Ada's wasn't injured, but she has a hook state. And then Sable has to cross over. I missed. She should still keep going for it, though. She went around the back. No. Well, now I'm not chasing anybody, so I'm just gonna go back and proxy. Ah, I hit the pole. Unfortunate. I'm out of hatchets. Unfortunate. I was not looking at my hatchet count. Unlucky. I just lost Ada because I was hoping I could nail Sable in the forehead. Which I almost did, to be fair. Ada's probably on Gallows now. Embarrassingly enough, I am not playing great on Hunty this game. I have no idea where Laura could be. I can't predict a no-mither player. They play weird on purpose. Like, why would you unhook there? She's not gonna go. You got your clips. There you go. You got 2 clips, Laura. You got the corrupt turn off and the plot twist miss. Nice, she flared up. Isn't it weird that the reason I like Ruin on Huntress is more for the information on if they're actually on that gen or not? I aim too high. I can hit her there. It's like a nice little, You stay here? Oh my god, I know I can hit this. A little bit lower, like here-ish. Why not just use Hive Mind then? Regression as well on top of it. I know I can hit through that. Man, I must be tired. I am kind of sleepy. I'm probably only awake because I've been drinking a Coke which has caffeine in it, so. When this is empty, I'll probably swap to a grape soda instead that doesn't have any caffeine. I didn't even use Brutal. I don't think I kept the pallet. There's a lot of fun stuff on Dead Dog. I am shocked when I looked at their Huntress set and they have Ormond Lake Mine as the selected map. The fact it's not fucking Wrecker's Yard is shocking to me. That might be why they have it that way, because it's not Wreckers. Which is very beneficial for me. I like Ormond a lot more. Or at least I like Ormond like mine a lot more. There is the downside that if the survivors are good, they'll know how to use the fences, but... if every other team has Huntress, or if the other team has Huntress and we don't, we just use the fences instead, so it's kind of negated. Here we go. Just fence. Oh, they call me cracked. Thank you. Go, let's bench. Soupy games. I didn't feel like I played that great that match, so I'll take it, I guess. And the real question I'm gonna ask is, the team that gets Huntress, are they going to put on Roseroot? Because if they do, I'm gonna bully them. Because that add-on is bad. But people like to run it. I joined and you started choking. Yeah, you tend to make me do that. I keep opening up our DMs and you keep sending artwork saying us, and I'm like, I can't open the videos because I don't know what audio it is, but I am looking at the art. For my Deadlock Endurers in chat, what character would you say I give off the vibes of most? I feel like there's two. I'm out of things to do in queue, I think. I can't browse my Twitter, that's too dangerous. Snow likely to continue. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. It's not even snowing. It was like flurrying the other day. Which was nice and bad, kind of. Fireball. Fireball. It's gonna conquer the game. Walk this way. I was born. Now pain. I'm saying, you've ever had. I think I'm without it, but I am. I'm on fire. Oh, wait. If we have to practice scrims, I can't listen to music. Oh man, I have to actually pay attention? Fuck. Or I say fuck it and don't pay attention anyway. Teehee. Oh, Records Yard. Well, this would have been the comp map. Yeah, that makes my build fitting. Alright, so they probably spawn on left or right side. They might be migrating to that gen on my left. I just saw a bird fly up, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Claude. I should have diverted to Laura there. That finesse can't save you from that distance. I aim too high, that probably would have been a hit otherwise. I've never tried going for that shot before, so it's not in my mind. Alright, I can hook basement here, which I'm not going to for reasons that will become apparent later. A lot of people think hooking basement's the best play on Huntress, and I disagree. Should go for window. Doesn't though. I was thinking she'd hug that. Can anyone pinpoint what this Laura's doing that's costing the game for her team? Oh. I just looked this way. What do you mean David already unhooked? He had life. Okay. Well, worked out for them, I guess. If he didn't have life, that would have been a grab, but the hitbox moves slightly faster when life's in the game. How did you get... Was my totem back here? No scratch mark? Fucking boons. Who made the video on Shadow Step? What is up? Okay, let me... I want to hook to the left. Yeah, I want to hook this way. So the reason I don't like to go basement as Huntress is because I know that I can proxy from a distance without basement. Basement's good for tunneling. You're not paying attention. That's good for me. That means one of them should migrate for the save soon. I think it's gonna be David because I think that David's bad and doesn't understand not to unhook when injured. Leave basement, go here. Yeah, they are unhooking. I need to eat through endurance and haste. I just slug for Claude at this point. If we're playing a bit more competitive, we just slug because the Claude has to go for a pickup or the unhook. And unless she's already... I did hear her. GG's. You can do that in a tournament setting as well pretty consistently. Because Unbreakable's regulated, so if it's not allowed against Huntress, you can pretty consistently slug like that. The problem is that the survivors in that mode should be playing a lot safer and be a lot more aware, but so it depends on what team you're going against. In like charity tourneys, you can basically play like it's pubs. Because M cheats 100%, yeah. You make it look so effortless. I'm nearing 10,000 matches played on this character. I just say I played 10,000 matches because of like 2v and stuff. I've also fucked around in customs for hours, which doesn't get counted for whatever reason. What tier is darkness on that rule set, actually? If darkness is like a low costing perk, I could get it. Darkness is 3 points. Forever Entwined, Darkness is 4. Agi's 4. Ooh. I have a build idea. So for the tournament, every killer gets 10 points, and they don't really have any perk bans besides the bottom 3. If this doesn't change, I'm thinking you run Forever Entwined for 1 point. Darkness Revealed, and, wait, no, did I say... Agi would be 4. Darkness is 3. Yeah, no, I was right. So, Agi's 4. You run Darkness, which is 3, so that's 7 out of your 10. Forever Entwine's 1, so that's 8 out of your 10. And then you run Force Hesitation for 2. Because then if you tunnel as Hunty, you're guaranteed a trade. So then the person off hook has to do a Force Hesitation. Hindrance. One second. I am going to hear sirens in about 5 minutes. Those idiots are going to get arrested. Good job, guys. What's going on? They're launching fireworks in the back end of a parking lot. See, okay, this is why I don't redeem daily login on Levi's stream, because I don't count. I'm so happy Levi got a VTuber model, though. He said he's been thinking about it for a while, and it's nice to see that he finally did the switch over. Heard the Shy Lily. Womp womp. Fuck their shit up. You got this, buddy. Why don't you count? Because he doesn't have Mix It Up open. I know he doesn't have Mix It Up open because I sometimes don't open it immediately at the start of stream. Except this fucker has been live for an hour. So the fact he still hasn't had opened it is on him, and I'm gonna bully him. So I never redeem it. So my count is like 12. Because he just never turns it on. My watch streaks also bug out because I'm I always have so many tabs open. I usually don't even count as a viewer in a lot of streams. But I still get channel points, so it's like, oh, okay. It's more for my viewing pleasure than anything else, because it lets me tab in between games when I get, I don't want to say bored of a conversation, but typically when I get bored of a conversation. Him saying that last stream? Oh, it might be a CPU thing. I'm still gonna make fun of him. Who is he playing 2v8 with? I have no idea who that is. I like meeting new people. Sitting from the chair? Okay. Oh, I forgot to swap back my build. Alright, that's fine. So the thing about Temple is that this main building isn't as much of a hindrance as you probably think it is. I can't hit that because of the bush. Nice try with the finesse. We're actually going to ditch her because we have Corrupt up, so it's going to take them longer to get on Gen. You're dead. Good call, I think. What's her name? Robin? Robin's probably at Shack. That is my best guess of where she would head to. Is there a gen at Shack? To the left of it. She's probably on that gen or that gen at this point. She did vault the TL wall and saw me very visibly leave. So. That heal took a bit long, so she found a teammate, which means she's over here. Someone's running left. No hit, but they are hugging corner. It's a Fong, so probably life. Drops the pallet. I aimed outwards on purpose because then I don't have to risk a flick for the life play. They're not gonna heal at hook reasonably, but I'm gonna aim there anyway because it's a pub game. I should have lopped that. She would have walked into it. If I had Rosary, I would have just aimed at her. There's a wall there. I didn't need a flick as hard as I did. Now remember, the Robin has finesse. Good. Doesn't drop the pallet though, so now she should get hit here. Unlucky. This zones her into a corner with the hill, or she has to double back. I aim too high. She's still zoned though. Yeah. I want to hook her on the hill again. With Agi, it's not as much of a time sink as if I took Agi off. So if I just hook her up here, they're doing a full reset over at where the hook was, which is right over there. Two of them will run. One will probably run towards main, one will run towards Shack, and the other one's gonna sneak left for the save. Or the person in main will get it. You can see her sneaking up here. I'm gonna chase her because I saw her first, and also because she's already been hooked. Goes for her life, runs left. She wants to pivot as far away as possible from the hook. Or she doesn't use life and slow vaulted. What is with another fucking shadow step? Yeah, I lose her because of that. Oh, never mind. Doesn't pre-drop the pallet for life, but does vault that. Light speed can't help you there because it wasn't a fast vault. They're not gonna heal a hook because that Robin's smarter. She's gonna hide to the right. I'm gonna head back that way because if I head this and delay the heal, it forces that other person off the gen to go for the save if I chase both people at the same time. Yep. I needed both chase icons. We're now basically gambling on that other person being perspective. Awesome. Did that Fong leave main building? No, she's still down here. Oh, wait, no, there's Shadow Step. She could have left. Fuck it. I was right anyway. No, now just look for Sable because she pops that gen and give her away her position. I missed. We'll let her get the unhook so I can reload and keep going for shots. Aim that one a little bit too early. Is there exponential in this lobby? Or is that an unbreakable? I wanted to do a funny. That might be Expo with Shadow Step. It could be a quad boon. Which if that's the case, then they're probably going to have circular healing, so the heals are going to get done by the time I hook this person. No, it is an Expo. Okay. They only got one heal. You know it's an Expo because the heals aren't already done. Otherwise they would have had to pick up Robin and they would have both been there. So now they're meeting up to do the resets. I think they dropped downstairs, but yeah. It kind of sucks because I just kind of don't have time to kick that boon because of where it is. It's too annoying to go kick. I can't risk the expo again. They're not on that gen. One of them's gonna be sneaking around for the unhook, so I'm gonna fake leave. Throw a hatchet in there. She'll go down to mending if she's AFK. Okay. I didn't aim high enough. She stuttered step, so I was hoping I could hit her over the rock, but then I just missed. I probably would have missed anyway, because the travel time for the wind-up would have been too long, but... Not there? Okay. They're on... One of them was here, but the other one should be on that gen. Maybe not? Robin might cycle back to the LT wall from Shack, but otherwise she's gonna stay on that gen on the hill, unless she's super paranoid, but she doesn't seem to be. So she'll probably not do that. They're on main. This is the person with Shadow Step. Okay. I really hope they buff Shattered Hope soon. The perk could do with some buffs. Well, if they made it like secret project where it, like blocks like totems or something. You guys think that'd be a good or bad idea? She's smart, she dropped. So it'd be like when you kick a totem, it would destroy it, and then it also blocks other totems for like 30 seconds or something. And you would still get the aura reveal and stuff. Base kit? I don't think it should be base kit. She misplayed. The Robin healed. I'm gonna assume she's on that hill gen behind me. She is, it's working. Odds of Dark Theory, based on that, pretty high. Never mind, she's not on that gen. I thought I saw the gutters moving. I aim too high. Is she just following me? Hi. Remember she had light, so she's gonna go back for that back left window. Do you not have life? I could have sworn you did. Maybe that was Sable instead. I know Fong did, but I could have sworn 2 of them did. That could have been a different perk, and I just forgot. Alright, Circle of Healing shows survivors' injured auras to each other. I should have kept that in mind. Yeah, never mind. My predictions were slightly off then because of that. I forgot about it, so realistically they would run into the totem and then just fucking wait for someone to come and heal them. You would... Suggestion for this palette, by the way, don't ever drop it against a Hunty. I want to zone her back that way. Nice. She should have gone outside. But she wanted the cover and didn't realize I had an angle. To go out of the way, stop the boon? Maybe. Not a horrible idea. I mean, she either pops the gen or she hides her hatch. Either way, it's... I win here. 4k4. Depending on the tournament, by the way, it would have been better for her to snake downstairs to do the gen instead of healing, because they would have been dead anyway, to possibly get more points on the board. It would depend on if a hatch escape would count for points or not. Sometimes it doesn't count at all. Sometimes it counts like 1 or something. But it also takes points away from the killer, so it'd be risky. It's interesting the difference between tournaments and the DBD scene that do, because there's 2 options to do it. There's the point system, which a lot of more casual attorneys do, where it's like each generator is points and a hook is a point or whatever. And then there's the, more DBD League system, where it is the result of the killer. Right, where it's more like, you have to get 4 kills at 3 gens, and if the survivors pop 4 gens, you lose, and you have to 4K. So. Why do I feel like she's in a locker up there? Because she would have heard me getting close and then got scared and hid in a locker instead of going for the door. No. Shadow step annoys me. I'm not letting her go. Yeah, quad bin. Expo saved them the game pretty quick. See, the fun part about competitive is every single player, or every single perk, not player, every single perk that I find really annoying to go against is just banned. So I don't have to deal with it. We're gonna do one more than end stream, I think. Can you tell me who Sizzle Sugma is? I'm confused. I got an email from someone called that. It's better be a Sugma Nuts joke. There's no way. Alive. Alive. Damn, last match is Toba. Scared David? He doesn't have sprint burst because he was already sprinting. I'm gonna leave him injured because I can get a snipe hit later. Ah, Yui started moving. I was hoping for a free hit on here. Good pivot on her. She knows she's paying somewhat attention. Oh, good duck. That was beautiful. I like to spread out hits early as Hunty because depending on the team. Dawn's landing. I know they're on that team. Oh, she got off it. That would have been a hit otherwise. I'm just gonna slug. Could have hit her there. I'm looping this way because I zone her back towards David. Oh, fucking love that rock.
She's funny and she has a huge
Okay, go back for David. I will now have Hive Mind, which will be useful. They will migrate to David when I pick up Michonne, so there's no point in going for a hit, because they're only gonna go for it after I pick up. If there was a hook close enough, I could probably bully them, but... Oh, never mind. They're just not going for it. Okay. Goes around the outside. If I aim here, she dies. Bit too early. She went wider than I thought she would. Fair enough. Ah, balance barely saved her there. She might go for the unhook on David because I don't have any hatchets to stop her. Never mind. Sick. Leon's gonna go for the save on Michonne. I don't think I can stop it because the angle of which I hooked her at. Or we unhook right in front of my face. Okay. I missed that because the base get haste. Yeah, I missed that one because the base get haste too. Hi, Yui. Bit too high? David should... Yeah, David's unhooking. Disappointing, I didn't think she'd be able to take that. I'm just gonna hook Leon then, because I have to reload anyway. Yui will pop her gen, but I'm worried about the R2 resetting back in that back right corner. Yeah, they're bad. Okay, they went more left than I thought they would, because they should have seen me pick up Leon and instantly ditch to heal, but... He's just hiding at that pallet. Or not? Okay. I don't have an angle now, because of that. God, I've just not fucking seen him. Okay. There we go. This is the main reason my rounds are typically shorter than queues, is because when I see an opportunity to end the match, I end the match. Typically, sometimes I prolong it if it's like already just like, yeah, there's another gen or two that will get done, but I think that David is too scared. Yui was probably the best one in the lobby. I think the other 3 survivors were overly scared, which means I probably backfilled this lobby, maybe. Granted, the queues are so long, it's hard to say if I'm backfilling or not. Because as the queues get longer, the matchmaking gets wider. So that's also a possibility. So we had BDS Mongolian Girl, who was very nice and said GG lol. And then we had, who was Electric Man? The Leon, who was very bad. Okay, that makes sense. He's told me to go touch grass. Fair enough. Who was BBS? That was the David. They played okay. At least it wasn't the Yui. Alright. I'm gonna count that one as LG. So first of all, goodbye YouTube chat. I hope everyone there had a good time, as well as any VOD watchers that are on YouTube right now. Alternatively, for everyone else, we're gonna go say hi to Mortuarily Darling. They prefer